Alright, let's continue. And no, Hagrid, I did not finish Hub 2. We're gonna be doing that right now. With the last world of Hub 2. World 11. So, remember how World 6 doubled the difficulty with negative keys? Well, now we're doubling it again because we have imaginary keys. And, of course, imaginary doors as well. So, need 4 white. We have white here, but we have a times imaginary here. Hold a rotor. So we need to get this before we get these white keys. We also have some star glitch, so alternatively we can get 4 whites, then get a star white to get through this. Now, before we even get to any of this, we need the 2 imaginary pink and negative 2 imaginary black. So, we have the 2 here. And we have already 4 pink, so we can do this. That. Get the pinks that we need. But we don't want to do that yet because we actually want star cyan. With star cyan, we can open the rest of these. We grab... not yet, we open this first. Grab white, star white. And then we can turn the blacks into imaginary, and then flip them into negative imaginary. And that imaginary white does not matter, because we have it starred. This is a times negative imaginary, so our 1 key is going to go to -1 imaginary. So, we need one white, 1 black, 1 cyan. We get 2 cyans here, 2 whites on these, and then the black up here. So, we actually have a 50-50 choice every single time. We either choose to access a times negative imaginary or a normal times imaginary on every single one. So before we do any of that, let's see what's going on this side. So we need 1 white, 1 cyan, 1 black. And well, the white and cyan we will have because we do not spend the white and cyan on this, but we spend 3 blacks. So we will be at -2 black once we go through this. That means we need 3 of these black keys over here. So we need to go through 3 of these paths. Well, how can we figure out which path is going to be possible and which path is going to be not possible? Well, first of all, this path here requires negative imaginary purple, and then requires a normal purple. We can't do that because we start with the non-imaginary versions of the keys, and we can only flip them once. So this path is already impossible. Now, this path up here we could, but it would force us to get the negative version of every single key. If we get the negative version of every single key, this path is not possible, this path is not possible, and this path is not possible. But we also know that this path is not possible. So that makes 4 paths impossible if we take this path up here, and that's too many. So this path up here is also impossible. So we already ruled out this one, and this one. Now, what other path could we rule out? All the other ones are a lot harder to rule out. But let's see. So this one actually, oh, you know what? What else? This path is just impossible because we have 3 orange keys, and every path requires at least 1 orange key. So taking this path will lock us out of every other path. So that goes also for key count. We need to spend 5 pinks, which means we have to take 2 paths that have 2 pinks. So we have this path down here, this path here, and this one requires 2 pinks. Which, well, if we take this path, then we need to turn pink into a normal imaginary, and that would lock us out of the other paths, because we need a negative imaginary for those ones. So that means that this path is not possible. So now we have, this is not possible, this is not possible, this is not possible. We go through this one, and that one. So, for this one we need the negative imaginary orange and pink, and we just need normal imaginary purple. So, we get negative imaginary there, normal imaginary there, and negative imaginary up here. So, this path, can't go through there yet. Here. Now we need to turn purple imaginary first because there's still normal locks behind this one. And now we can flip everything else. Yeah, I'm just not used to the markers yet. I just haven't used them at all. But if it's gonna be simple stuff like impossible or necessary, I can mark those down if I remember. So, red key, if we make it imaginary, we lose the effect. So imaginary keys can't, yeah, they don't have effects. But I can grab a normal key, and now we have a normal red plus 1 imaginary. So we still have the effect. And we get 30 brown. Alright, so we have 30 browns. We need to get rid of all of the browns. Let's see which doors can we even open. Well, Sit's Cyan can definitely go down here. There's also a 5 glitch. If we ever need a glitch, we can also times imaginary brown, which gets rid of the effect as well. So that means that it is now possible to open, you know, open doors, open negative doors that aren't naturally brown, as long as they cost an imagine keys. So, since we need to spend all brown, let's see. This 10 is very nice because we could do like 5, 5, 5, 5, and then 10. If we open a sits, that's not gonna work. In fact, there's only 3 and sits, and that isn't a multiple of 5. So we cannot open this one with brown, or this one. Everything else we can. Problem is, if we open all of the 5s, we cannot open this. But that's not gonna matter, right? Well, to get to this 5, we need to go through this 3. And we have the keys for it, but we're gonna curse it before we even get to use the keys. So we need to find a way to get here either get here. Actually, yes, this we need to curse this because we cannot get more red keys right now. So how do we get there? Well, let's start removing some things that we know we're gonna want to remove. And we can curse that. So now what we can do is turn them into imaginary, do that, but not yet, because we want to open this first. Then we do this, so the glitch turns into a brown, and then we use the brown to do this. Okay, big level. So, well, not even that big, but big numbers. So, there's a glitch negative 100. So, we have negative 50 here, and 50 imaginary here. So, if we pick up these glitch, then we times imaginary them, we actually get negative 50. So that's another quirk of the imaginary keys. If you multiply imaginary by imaginary, you also flip the sign. You go from positive to negative and vice versa. So, what can we do? Well, there's 10 green here to get rid of the effects. We could brown the glitch door to keep the glitch effect. But we also need to get this minus 50 while it's glitched, which is a little hard. The striped doors are eroded. You need to be holding 10 or 5 green keys for getting rid of the effect, like so. So, our goal is to get to this minus 50 and keep everything glitched. Now, there's a way we can do that because we have brown. For example, we could curse this door and then get it back, like uncurse it and have the glitch effect still happen. So then we open this, it's gonna turn this into a glitch again. And then we have minus 100 for this. So, that sounds like a pretty good start. Now, which of these 2 keys should we pick up? We have a positive 10 and a negative 10. With minus 10... With minus 10, we can multiply them by imaginary, and then multiply them by imaginary again to get a positive a positive 10, which sounds like a plan. Let's try to do that. With this, now we have positive 10. We can go through here, but we curse this door, and then we're kind of stuck because we cannot get 10 imaginary brown. Let's back that up a little bit. Yeah, you can only use symbols. That's why, like, I don't really know what to do. Like, that's why I don't really use this that often. Because if, like, you could just draw, like, hell yeah, I would be using that all the time. So, yeah, well, okay, what we can do instead is grab these and then get rid of the effect immediately. There's also imaginary orange, which there's no way we get through this without cursing it. So we might as well do this right now. We curse this door. We open these because we don't have any other choice. And now we can get rid of the cursing effect. We can get a times imaginary to go through here. Get -10 to get through this one. But... Right, but we need to times imaginary twice if we want to get through there. So back that up a little bit more. Well, check this out. We can do this, then grab these, and now we have -10 + 10 imaginary, and then we times imaginary both of them, and we're both negative. But that's fine. We have a simple solution for that, which is to just grab the -10 instead. Yeah, you can indeed have both. So we go through here first. Grab that. Get that one. Make sure to curse that and open it. Then we change it to that. We can go through here. Open this. And now that we basically flipped every number, like we went from what, like -10 to +10 imaginary, from +10 to -10 imaginary. Now we actually have both of them positive, so we can actually go through here. With this times imaginary brown, we're gonna get -1, so we can cure the effect. And with this, we can finally turn it back to a glitch, get -50 glitch, and open this. I think I see an extra level in this world, by the way. That was not in the demo. Alright, so -17 imaginary times negative imaginary is gonna give us -17. Yep. So, now we have doors that require both normal and imaginary keys. So, what can we do right here? With -17, we can actually go through here and get +9. +9 whites, which we actually need for this. Only problem is that this is the only way we get whites, so we actually need to do this twice. We know for sure we need to open this more than once. Because now we need to get this times imaginary, so we get 9 imaginary whites, and then we can open this again to get 9 normal plus 9 imaginary whites. So we can go through here, do that, and well, now we find ourselves to have another problem, because this requires a positive orange. We cannot get positive orange with anything except for this door. This is the only way we can get positive orange. So to get positive orange, we need to lose as many oranges as possible. So like that, and then like this. So now we're gonna spend 4. We're gonna spend 8 in total. So we're gonna get, we're gonna overflow and get 4. Now, with 4, we can open this. Get the negative 99. We do the same thing here. And with 9 imaginary whites, we can open this, which is gonna take away 9 imaginary oranges. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this level up here, I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor, I'm pretty sure this level up here is new. I don't remember there being a level there. Alright, we have plus symbols on doors now. So plus is like a blast door, but it takes away the imaginary part of the keys. Hello, Duck Game Life, Duck Game for Life. Okay, so what's going on in this puzzle? We need to have 16 imaginary purple and 16 normal purple. So, well, we have ways to duplicate doors. So let's check what's going on in all of these doors. So let's rule out some things. This door tells me nothing. This door is impossible to open because we need positive, normal, negative, normal, positive, imaginary, negative, imaginary. That's never gonna happen. So any other door that is straight up impossible? Not really. Okay, but we have a door like this. This door here we can't open because it'll take all of the imaginary keys and get rid of them, basically. Like we will lose the imaginary keys here. Same for... Is there any other door that does that? Same for this one. This will take away all of our normal keys. In fact, I can show it right now. We just end up with imaginary. So we can't open this, or this one. Well, this one you just can't open at all. So we have 3 doors that are not openable. And yeah. So that goes from 9 doors to 6 that we need to actually take care of. This door here will transform all of positive into negative. So we can just do that. We get negative. And this one kind of does the same thing, except the real keys go from negative to positive, and the imaginary go from positive to negative. Now, let's actually look at the 4 remaining doors. This one takes away all of negative imaginary, and it takes it away 3 times. So we actually get a ×2 to the imaginary count with this door. Same goes for this one, and this one. It's just different sign and imaginary / non-imaginary. So these 4 doors are how we get more than 1 key. So for example, let's start by flipping, then using this to get 2 imaginary. But we can't do that yet because we need a negative imaginary. Wait, no, never mind. We need the negative real keys here, so we can go through this door. And now we kinda have access to all of them except for this one, but we're gonna get to that one. We can't open that yet because we have... wait, we don't need to do that then. We actually need to use this 3 times. if we do this, now we get to 16 of imaginary, and we basically do the same exact thing with the real keys. Alright, now we have equals. Equals is a blast door that takes away both the imaginary and the real keys. So we need 2,618. This door multiplies by 2, this door multiplies by 3, multiplies by 7, multiplies by 5, and you get the idea. This is a math puzzle. I'll just open doors until it works. Look at that, it worked. Alright, what's going on in this puzzle? So, yeah, we collected something at the start of this world, and that something lets us look at imaginary keys, or imaginary doors. So, this door is ×1, so it's one door, but it also has an imaginary version of it, so we can actually see how it changes. All of these doors don't have imaginary versions, so they just kind of look like this. They have this like rainbow outline. That just means they don't have imaginary versions. But this one does, so we can actually open it using our imaginary keys, or we can open it normally. But now it's only an imaginary door, so yeah, we are forced to. It doesn't even like. It just knows what you want to do if you want to open it. Like you don't even need to be in the imaginary view to open it. But so yeah, that's how that works. We need 0 here, so get rid of this. Open the imaginary version of this door. Now we have 0. We're forced to pick up all of these. And now we need to get red, but not the imaginary version. We also need to lose all of our cyan keys if we are to choose to get cyan keys, which we can get cyan keys up here. So, if we were to do this, we get negative, so it's imaginary, which we need positive for that one. Oh, I also I just completely didn't see this. We have negative imaginary master keys, so if we want to use them, I can't use them here. I need to go here and then use them. So then we can create imaginary versions of doors. So this one that will take this one here will take a -6 because the real version requires imaginary version of imaginary versions of that key. Meanwhile, in the imaginary version takes normal keys. But like if we do this on a normal door, then the imaginary version will cost imaginary versions of keys. So with that in mind, that could help, because if we open this door, we get 6 reds, and then we can melt the ice here. So can we get -6? Yes, we can. Do this. We get fire, but now we need to get rid of these -6. This -6 here, and we can't really do that. But what we can do is get rid of a +6, so we want to actually do this. Do everything we did before, then we change the sign again. I hope this all makes sense, because this is as difficult as it is for me as well to explain. Alright, so we need to get rid of all of our browns, and we have quite a lot of browns to work with. We have 55 normal and 28 imaginary. So how do we do this? Well, there's the pink doors are irrelevant because we can't, you know, there's no pink keys. So we have a 32 here, a 16, so we can get to 48, 50, 51, 52. So that's not enough. We need to use our imaginary keys to make a positive 4 real key door, which we can do. It's very simple. We just do it on this door up here. 4 imaginary pink. It's gonna become 4 imaginary brown, and then the imaginary master key is gonna turn this into -4 brown, which we can still open because we have ways to flip them. But problem is, if we flip, then we turn it back to being pink. So we cannot do this on a door that is pink. We have to do it on, for example, this one. Or, yeah. Whatever turn to, because this is the imaginary view, this shows us imaginary doors. So, how do we spend the 55 brown? Well, again, we have 32, 48, 50, 51, and then we need to use one of the 4s. So, which 4 do we use? Well, this one, we already saw how that went. If we do it up here, it turns into -4 brown, which we can't open because we're gonna uncurse it to being pink again. So instead, we do it on the one that's already negative to turn it into a positive, and we can open it right now. So now we have 51, and yeah, we already know how to do that. We have 32, 16, 2, and a 1, which adds up to 51. So, we solved it for the real keys. Let's solve for the imaginary keys. So we have 28, we have 8 here, 8, 12, 16, 24, and we are once again short. So again, we need to use this negative imaginary to open or to create another door. This time from real into imaginary instead of from imaginary to real. So we have, once again, 8, 12, 20, 24. So we're missing another 4. Problem is we don't have a 4 that's real to turn it into an imaginary. Instead, what we can do is go and use this door, turn it into imaginary 16. So we would have 16, 24, and then 28. So let's open this right now. Problem is we can't go through here yet. We need to open both of these. We know that we know that we can't use the brown here, so we have a master key for it. So now we have the problem with this, again, is we can't actually go through this door. So how do we open this? Yeah, we cannot go through there ever because we're always going to cure it. So let's take a few steps back and look at this again. Because now our problem is this door. We cannot go through this door. How... in which way can we go through this door? Well, if we spend all of our browns, all of our positive browns, or real browns, then we can go through the -4 imaginary. Because we're not gonna... because the imaginary versions of keys don't have the aura. So we cannot curse things if we don't have real brown keys. Oh, in that case, can we get rid of all of our 55 browns before we can go through this path? Unlikely, because there's a 16 back here, and the 16 we know that is very nice. It has the 16 and the 2 as well. So losing all the brown keys to get through this is unlikely. So how else can we do it then? Well, this is also where I am going to start having troubles because I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out together because I don't remember how to solve this. So one of these pinks is always going to not get opened. But at the same time, we need to... So we did this before, yeah. And then we... Let's see what happens if we master key this now. So... yeah, we can't go through here yet. We need to use this eventually. And we established that we need to use the 16 here to get rid of the parts of the imaginary. So we can't do that yet. Now we can. And we can because these are not cursed doors, these are just naturally brown doors. We have the 32 right here. And we can do this. Open this, curse that. Get rid of all of our imaginary, or our real keys. So now we can get -8 imaginary. And because we don't have real keys anymore, we don't uncurse this door. So there we go. The bottom path was a lie. Alright. Pick these up as well, because we can't do anything else. So, we need to spend all of our pures. So, we need to take 3 of these paths. Once we took all of these paths, or once we go through 3 of these paths, we also need to have 0 of white. So we could, for example, get the star key at 0, but because more than one path requires you to spend white keys, we can't get the star when it's at 0. We also, after all of this is done, we need to have exactly -15 black and 7 imaginary black. -7 imaginary black. So, the way we do that is not all too straightforward. Now, the star white key is rather useless, because when we get the white keys, we want to go to 0. So there's no point in getting the star key in any situation whatsoever. So let's open every other path. So with that, we can get exact 20 to open both this and this one. But let's not do that yet, because we can actually open this to get the -15 that we need down here. Problem is, we can't do anything. There's no way to now get the imaginary versions of them. So let's take a step back and use our imaginary key on this door, which now requires imaginary whites, which are right here. We can't do that just yet though, but because we need to, because since it's an exact key, it would get rid of our normal keys as well. So open this first, then get this. We open this and we get the -7 that we need later. We can spend our imaginary 7 up here, and we got everything out of the way. Alright, well, we need to get 0 of purple a lot of times. So this door, pretty important. So, well, what we can do is get 0 right now. Now we need to spend Sit's Imaginary. To spend Sit's Imaginary, we need to get a -1 imaginary master key, I want to say. Doesn't this turn into negative imaginary though? No, it's still positive, okay. So let's look at this. Minus sits after that. How do we get minus sits? Because this door is positive. There's no way to change the color of a door, right? Well, what happens since there's an imaginary version of it? What happens if we, for example, open it more than, you know, more than there exist? So we get 8 times -1, just like that one puzzle in the 8th world. So now we can open this, and the door stays alive because there's this version of it. So we can open it right now, but now we need to figure out a way to get rid of -Sit's Imaginary. And to get -Sit's Imaginary, we do the exact same thing. We open it an extra time in the imaginary view. So now it's going to be -Sit's Imaginary. Alright, and the bonus world's open. What is this? That is, yeah, that is just a new, that's a new puzzle. This one is an absolute clusterfuck. But I'll, if everything is the same in this puzzle, I'll quickly go through everything that's going on. So, up here, we can get any, because we have a star negative master key, we can get any number of red, green, blue, and white keys. So, this, everything down here, this entire bottom row here, checks if white, red, green, and blue are different numbers. If they are the same number, like for example, we have 6 of everything, we get stuck immediately. So everything needs to be of every key needs to be a different number. So if I try something like this, now we have 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go through all of this just fine. Now, that's this bottom row. This here is gonna take up one imaginary black, which we get down here, and it's going to also take all of the white keys, and it's gonna turn them into, it's gonna take them away from pink. So pink, and we get 30 pinks. So these pinks we want to get rid of because of this blank pink door. So what we need to do, we need to make sure by the time we get here, we still have the negative master, like the star master key. So we can use this door as many times as we want. So what this checks is white. Can we multiply white to get 30? Same for this. Can we multiply red to get 30? Can we multiply green to get 30? Can we multiply blue to get 30? But this one is slightly different, because blue, once we get here, we can only multiply it by 2. So blue needs to be either 30 or 15. Because we can only multiply it by 2 or 0 or 1. Actually, never mind. Blue needs to be 30 because there's a master door here that we need to open. So once we get this on star, we have -1 and we cannot multiply this. So blue needs to be, is a guaranteed 30. So what, after this master key thing, or after all of this, there's a 15 imaginary sign, -15 imaginary sign. The signs that we get are here. These doors give us sign, because every time we multiply to reach 30 pink, we add 1 imaginary negative imaginary black. And because of this, this door costs a negative imaginary black, so it actually gives us math. This gives us it gives us imaginary pink as well. So we're gonna take away from the 30 pink to get through this, but it also gives us imaginary pink. Imaginary pink are gonna go away here, which is fine. But in this door, it's gonna see how many imaginary pinks we got, and then add them to the sign count. So through here, we're gonna get -1 sign, -1 imaginary sign, for sure. So, yeah, we need to make sure that white, red, green, and blue are all different numbers, can all multiply into 30, and the times we multiply, 1 included, are going to add up to 15. This is the puzzle. This entire setup is all to just do that. So, let's see. We can make green 15 to add 2 to the cyan, so it will go down to 12. But with 12, it's really hard. In fact, well, not impossible, but hard. Because we don't want an even number once we have 2 left. So let's try to have green be at 10 instead. So it's going to be 3. We have 1 from blue. It's going to be an 11. So at 11, we just want 5 and 6, which, wouldn't you know, 5 and 6 work together pretty well. We can get 5 red and 5 whites. Or 5 red and 6 whites. Because 5 times 6 is 30, and 6 times 5 is 30. So 5 and 6 go to 11. If green is going to be 10, plus 3 goes to 14, and we get 1 from blue. So that, we get our 6 right here. That, like that. There we go. 5, 6, 10, 30. This. Do this 6 times to get to 30. So we lose all of our pinkies. We go through here. Do the exact same thing here. Multiply it by 5. Multiply this by 3. We get 3 negative imaginary. Do that. Open this. And there you go. So, new puzzle. Yes, this puzzle is new. I've never seen this puzzle. So, let's see what's going on. First glance, this puzzle seems simple, but I assure you it's quite complex. Little joke on my part, the humor comes to the fact that there are complex numbers, you see, so when I called the puzzle complex, that was actually in reference to the presence of complex numbers. I hope you enjoyed this joke, thanks. So, forced to pick up all of these. What's going on here? We need to get 0 of cyan. We have 99 master keys. And we can turn them into imaginary, negative, negative imaginary, and back to normal master keys. Yikes. Okay, so we have every type of master key we can use. So, this door, I can't even open this door because we have a positive, we have a negative imaginary. We need positive imaginary, which we can get by doing that. And then when we open this, it takes away the positive, but and also takes away the imaginary, but the imaginary is negative, so we actually add to it. Oh boy, this puzzle is gonna be hard. So first things first, well, we absolutely need imaginary. So with imaginary here, we get... it's interesting how we get... so we go from positive real to positive real, positive imaginary to negative imaginary, positive normal, positive real. So what about this door? Can we can open this right now? And it actually takes away both. So we can do this a bunch. We can do this a bunch and get pretty close to what we need. So let's stop now, right? Now we flip. We get negative to do this a few times. But imaginary goes down. Imaginary goes down a bit slower, so let's go back. Yeah, let's try... We do this again. Yeah, let's try this. In fact, yes, this is good. This is good. We have 18 and 15. 6 times 3 is 18. 5 times 3 is 15. So this is a really good position we're in. Yes, I think this is exactly what we need. Oh, thank God it was not as complex as it looked. Alright, that worked pretty well. That was a cool new puzzle. I like that one. Yep, we're just getting started, probably. Oh, no imaginary doors here. What is this thing? Wait long enough in Moonfell Lake, then it will change. Yeah, there's no way you don't get to see that. Alright. Hub 2 almost done. Because Hub 3 is over there. At least I assume that's Hub 3. Before we can even do that, we have a big puzzle to solve. The final boss of Hub 2. So, yep, it's another big puzzle. This one's a lot taller. So, well, the goal's right there. That's pretty close. But this huge door is a mess. In fact, this is not the only door that's a mess. This door, can you not cover up everything? Just go up. Okay, fine, go down. This door, we need 4 imaginary blue, 2 imaginary red, negative sits green, sits white, blank, no orange, no cyan, no purple. Quite a lot. Alternatively, we can, if we were to find a master key that is not negative and that is not imaginary, we could open it, but there are no master keys. No normal master keys, so we can't cheese this. We need to we need to get this number. Now let's take a look at what we can get. We can fall down here and get these negative master keys. But if we were to do that right now, we can't really leave. The only way we can leave is by doing this. So that's not very helpful. At best, doing that turns all of the glitch stuff into purple, which we don't really need right now. So let's not go down there. Now, there's a lot of side paths here. Every side path requires a pure door, or requires a pure key, and we only have one. We only have one pure key. If we go all the way at the top, there is absolutely no there's absolutely no other keys that we can get. So every key and door is behind all of these side paths. And there is a pure key at the end of every single one, except for this one up here. So this up here will be the last path we do. Now, let's take a look at which path can we even do. Well, this one we get stuck immediately. This one also gets stuck. This one we can get, you know, we can get brown keys, but we don't have any way to spend them. This one we also get stuck. This one, I don't even want to begin to think about this door yet. Or this one. This one doesn't even give us a pure key. We can go through here and open this door to get it back, but there's no reason to do that right now. This one, there's lockless doors, but then there's a bunch of glitch that we get stuck behind. This one, we can't reach the pure key. We can get some exact negative masters, but again, can't do that. This one, we get stuck immediately. This one, we get stuck immediately. This one, however, this one we can go through, because these are all blank doors. And yeah, this is the only path that we can take. So, what's going on here? We can open the blank doors and yeah, just reach the end. But which path do we take? If we were to take, for example, this top path, we get pink. If we then take purple, we're forced to take orange on this side. If we were to take pink, then take orange down here, we get stuck. So, and same thing here. If we take this purple here, then we can't take this purple at the top. So we have to go through here. And again, can't open this, so we have to go through here. So we either have to take all of the keys at the top or all of the keys at the bottom. So minus 123 looks kind of scary because we need to have 0 purple at the end. But we're in luck because minus 123, there's 123 right here. So if we were to sign flip them, we can actually open this door. And this is the only way to open this door. Remember, there are no normal master keys in this level. There is only a positive imaginary master key. Every other master key is negative. So, yeah, this key is, we're required to get this to open this eventually, and then have access to this pure key. So, getting this minus 123 right now isn't the worst thing ever. But let's see what else is going on. We actually need to reach this sign flip. We need either 5 purple or -6 orange. Now, all of these oranges are positive. There are negative oranges over here, but we need to have negative cyan, pink, or orange, and also have a positive version of them. So this path seems really difficult right now. So yeah, getting negative sits orange is quite tough. So we have a lot more luck opening this 5 purple because we have 5 purple keys here. And yeah, once we get through this with the 5, we can take, for example, we can take one of these, we can waste some of these sign flips, or maybe, you know, use them for later, who knows. Then have access to this purple sign flip, we can grab this, flip them into 123, and then open this door. We have 3 orange here. If we take the top path, we get 3 orange, and 3 orange is used up here. So we can take this path pretty nicely if we were to do all of this. So if we were to instead take this bottom path, we get minus 123, 10 orange, and 12 pink, which seems a lot harder to get rid of. Once again, if we take this bottom path, if we take bottom path, we are forced to take the bottom path on everything else, and the first one is the minus 123, which we need to access this. And yeah, we are to get the sign flip, we have to go through this. Getting through negative sits orange right now is basically impossible. So right now we have a lot more luck taking this top path here. So let's do that. We also get 64 imaginary pink. That's gonna be a problem because we need to get rid of pink up here. Any other thing that requires to get rid of pink? Not really. So, because we got 64 imaginary pink, is there a convenient door anywhere that gets rid of 64 imaginary? Not really, no. Quite difficult, actually. Oh, well. There is this door that gets rid of all of the imaginaries. So we can actually get rid of that pretty easily. Let's check our key count again. We have 3 orange, 5 purple, 4 pink. Let's not count the 64 imaginary because we can get rid of them easily right here. So with 4 pink, this path looks pretty inviting because we can open all of these to get negative green, negative red, and negative blue. Now we need look at this negative. So this door here requires a negative red and a negative blue, but a positive green. So green we do want to flip with this. We also do just want the positive versions of green, red, and blue. Because of this path here, we can either unfreeze, destroy the erosion, or clean the paint. But we also need to get rid of, one of our keys there. There's also this path here, which it's that key on all the colored keys, which very bad. We need keys here. We need red, blue, and green here. So this path is pretty tough to go through right now. Or, well, not pretty tough right now. It's really bad to take this path after we take this path. Because this, right now, if we look at this entire puzzle, these doors are the only ways that we can get the aura keys. Yeah, there are no other blue, green, red keys anywhere. Which we need to use them to open our actual final goal. So if we can get through this path right now, it's probably a good idea to do it as early as possible. Now, if we were to go over here right now, we can just go through all of this. We have 64 imaginary pinks that we get rid of. And we also get 2 imaginary cyan, which is an exact key as well. But we don't have any cyans, so it doesn't matter. Now, imaginary cyan. We have to get rid of imaginary cyan for this door eventually. So where can we get rid of imaginary cyan? Well, there is an imaginary glitch right here. And anywhere else we can get rid of cyan? There has to be, because I have to take that. I have to take that path. I have to take this side path because I need to get rid of the 64 imaginary pinks. What we can do is, you know, use this door twice, because we have master keys. We can duplicate this door and use 2 cyans right here. So that's how we get rid of cyan, at least the imaginary cyan. We also have 24 normal cyan here, which that's easy to get rid of because we have a blast door over here. So we already did 2 paths. So out of, I don't even know how many paths there are. There's, what, 5? 5 on each side. So 10? Yeah, 10 paths. Now, what's our key count? We have 3 orange, 5 purple, 4 pink. Yeah, and 2 imaginary cyan. So, since we got this 5 purple, let's take on this path so we can get so we can continue with our plan of getting the sign flip negative 123 to open this. So we go through here. Now we go get our purples. And now we have a choice. We have a choice of out of these paths, which sign flips do we not need? Well, red and blue seem to be the most useless, because once we open these, we get -4 red, -4 blue. We need the negative version of said keys for this door. And you might be thinking, well, you need, you know, you need the positive versions down here for the actual goal. But that's fine because it's 4 imaginary. It's 4 and 2 imaginary. And the way we get imaginary is up here. To turn negative to... And because it's a times imaginary, we also flip the sign. So we go from negative to positive. So, yeah, red and blue here seem to be the least useful. because in fact we especially don't want to sign flip them. So we take these, flip our negative 123 to get that. And now we can also go through here and open all this. And now we have access to negative master keys. So, which path should we take on next? Well, we have a few options. If we ever want to, we can take this one because we need to take on this one before. And yeah, okay, so yeah, if we cannot take this one at all, because we would have to take this one, we would have to be taking this one first to get the colored auras. This one down here, that one down there is a little tough, because we can go through pink. You can go through pink with 4, but then we get stuck on all of these negatives. We would have to go through pink here, then flip pink, and then go through here. Which seems a little unoptimal. So another thing I want to point out that is pretty interesting. This crazy 254 imaginary orange. Once we go through here, we have to grab this because we need the pure key to take any other path. 254. How do we get rid of 254 imaginary? We need to get rid of it because that's our ultimate goal. 254 is way too many. There's not a single door that even comes close. Like, we had 123 purple, but 254 is way too much. So one thing that we can do is a star key. We can open a blank orange because we have a 0. We can open a blank orange, grab oranges, and then we can star them. So we can then get through both of this 32, this negative 32, and the 254 without any regrets. So again, this is all theorizing and not helping right now which path we need to take. I have my eyes on this path right now. So let's go through this path, right? So how many keys do we need? We need two reds, four blues, 6 green. So we can get 4 reds, 4 blues, and to get to at least 6 green, we need to do this door twice. There's also this door, which costs a negative red and gives us a purple. We don't have any purple, so we could get a purple here, but we don't have any reason to have purple right now. So let's do what we discussed. From this, get orange, and then because we opened the door with orange, we can get star orange. And now that we have star orange, we want to go through this, because orange, we still need to get rid of orange at the end. So any door that we open with orange is gonna be bad, because we need to get rid of them. We need to get rid of all of them. So let us go through here. And how do we get past this? Well, this is a little bit of a problem, because we don't exactly know which key we need. We could get how many? We have 4 pink. We can flip 4 pink, and then take this path. But with 3 pink, can we get 3? Can we get rid of 3 pink eventually? Negative. We would have negative 3 pink. We can grab this 12 to make it positive 9. And we can open this to go to 1, and then open this. Alternatively, we can open this as well, so we can save one of the glitch for it being a little bit more versatile. So yes, we can do that. So let's flip them now. Go through this path down here. We grab the -32, which is the one that we can't handle. The positive 3 can come in handy later. So that's that path done. Now we can take this path as well, because we have a -8 green. Green, we need to have them positive. So let's flip them right now. And with positive green, we can take this path just fine. We still have starred orange, but let's look at this. So we have we need to unstar it eventually. And we have 10 of them. So how do we get rid of 10 how do we get rid of 10 orange? Well, we can sign flip them to get -10, spend sits here to be at -4. We can spend 1 here to be at -3, and then we can pick up this to be at 0. Now, let's make sure that everything else here does not require any orange. Well, this one requires orange. So we need to open this, then do everything that we said. And then we can get 0 orange to go through here. So, let's open this. Grab those, because, well, forced to grab them. Let's go up here to unstar orange. And now let's see which other path that we need to take. There's 3 paths remaining. I'm also gonna grab this. Actually, no reason to do it. Again, no reason to do it. But only grab it when we absolutely need to. So, this path here is definitely tough. 3 brown plus 7 imaginary brown that we have to get rid of. This is also an interesting path because the pure key is not at the end of the path. The pure key is slightly before it, so if we are able to do this path, then we unlock the ability to curse and uncurse a door. So looking forward to doing that, but 3 brown. 3 brown is easy to get rid of because we have 1 here, 1 here, and any of these. The imaginary version is what's the problem. The imaginary version is the problem because we have sits imaginary here, but the other imaginary one is up here. This one and this one are both imaginary. This is also imaginary, but negative sits imaginary black. This is where we get black, and this is yeah, We still need to work on that door. So if we take this path right now, we get stuck because the remaining imaginary are up here. So this is the other path that we can take right now. So let's go up here. Now, we have a choice, but remember, the choice is very obvious because we have true imaginary cyan. The only way to get rid of imaginary cyan, we already established. Use that, and then duplicate the cyan here. Now there's an 8. There's an 8 glitch. What did we already establish for this 8 glitch? Well, it was the pink. So we have -3 pink. We grab this positive pink. And to turn the glitch into a pink, we use the lockless. Go through here. And now we have exactly 1 pink that we need for this door over here. And we also have a way to get rid of it eventually for the door right after. Now, we have 0 purples. 0 purples is... 0 purples is quite the conundrum, huh? Well, we can get a purple right here. So we're not completely out of luck. But how do we get rid of a purple? Well, this glitch can turn into a purple. Problem is, we need the purple to open this door. And once we get purple, there's no lockless purple. Except for this. This is lockless purple. So this is how we will glitch this color into being purple. We will take one of these bridges. Everything in this puzzle matters. So we are solving for purple, we solved for pink, we have negative blue, we have negative red, we have positive green. We have a positive cyan. We can get rid of cyan. What about orange? Well, orange we already established what we're gonna do for orange. And yeah, we opened the imaginary that we needed for this brown path. So let's do that next. So we take this. And to get rid of the brown, we are going to first of all work with the imaginary because those are the ones that are harder to work with. We are going to curse this door. Make sure it stays brown. And, right, okay, so we have a choice of taking on red and blue, which red and blue will always be negative until we get them down here for the very last section that we briefly discussed. We're gonna take this path. This path is literally the only path, the last path of the puzzle. So these doors are rather irrelevant to us right now. The choice that we have is, do we eat one of the cyan or one of the pink? Well, we have 1 pink left that we need to spend somewhere. So cyan it is, because cyan, we already established, we have a blast door here to get rid of it. This. And these 2. Now we need to flip brown, so we get negative imaginary brown. So we can open this one. So, is this like Namtga? I don't know what Namtga is. So, yeah. Alright. Now with all of our browns spent, we can take this path. Grab our pure key. And now it's time for this crazy combo door. Because this is the last path that we need to go through. So, if we were to try to open it right now, we are missing something. What are we missing? We are missing our purple. Our purple is right here. Now can we open this? Yes. But right after is a door that requires 0 purple, 0 pink, 0 cyan, 0 orange, 0 master key. So we need to use this this master key somewhere. And not another Magic Tower game. I did not play that. If that game is like this, I want to definitely play it. So, yeah. Let's start working on the things that we said we were gonna do. So, pink is very easy to get rid of. We just go all the way down here and open this. We got rid of pink. Cyan is equally as easy. We just open this. So now we have 0 cyan, 0 pink. Let's start getting rid of... we have 3 yet. Almost. This is the last Tub Chew puzzle. Well, depending on how you look at it, that's a lie. But we're close. So, 10 orange. We established we need to flip orange. Spend 6 here, spend 1 down here, and grab this and grab the 3, and now we have 0. The last purple we established, so we can't open this. We established that, whoops. We established that we need to use this glitch over here. For that, we need the lock list down here. So, we don't have any master keys, we can do this just fine. We can go down here, do this, get through here, turn the glitch into purple, and we can finally get rid of everything. Open this. And now we have 0 orange, 0 purple, 0 pink, 0 cyan. And that means we can go through here. Why did that work? Wait. Right. Hold on. Go back. This isn't an imaginary key. This is times imaginary. So we can turn our last negative imaginary key into a negative, or we can turn our last negative master key into a negative imaginary master. Why would we want to do that? Well, let's not think about it too hard right now. Let's just do that, right? Because we are finally past this door. These massive doors were such a pain in the ass to get through. And now we have 2 paths remaining. 2 paths up here. So, what exactly is going on? Like, we did everything, right? We've been through every path, but at what cost? Like, we still need to get through this door, right? Well, we're not too hopeless because we have 0 orange, 0 purple, and 0 pink. Well, pink, it doesn't matter. We have 0 cyan. 0 cyan, 0 purple, 0 orange. Which we thankfully got rid of. We have -4 red, -4 blue, and 7 green. So, let's go through this path and see what happens. So we get a times, for some reason we get a times imaginary black, which, I mean, the black ones, like, whatever, we don't really need them, right? There's a blank black here to, like, this path here, for some reason, is just to turn a glitch door white. Well, we need whites down here. So this path here is a bit of a problem because we need to take this to turn this glitch into a white. Right now it's pure, and then we need to use these. We need to take a step back here. We need to find a way to get negative imaginary black to then get our whites that we need down here. So we're still not done just yet. Because if we were to go through all of this, we actually have four imaginary red, 4 imaginary blue, and -7 green, which if we look at down here, it checks out. It checks out with what we need. We have 2 imaginary red, 4 imaginary blue, and -6 green. So our last thing is the white. How do we get white? Well, let's take a few steps back here, because clearly we're missing something, because this is the last path that we ever take, and that clearly is not which path we take right now. So, back to here. Take a look at this. So, if we were to do this, we were to do this to this door, we get a positive black with a glitch border, which is not what we need, because if we were to open this when the glitch border is white, then we get -6 white keys, which we can't do anything with them. We need the positive white. So unfortunately, that does not help. So what else could we be doing right now? What other thing can we do? Well, there is one very, very devious thing. This entire puzzle forces your eyes to the top, and every single path here, like, you look at this puzzle, you look at this from here upwards. This door right here is a glitch door. Why is it a glitch door? If it, like, the cost of it is glitch. The way to open it is not glitched. But why? Well, if we were to, say, go down here and create a copy, now this door costs -2 red, which we have, -4 red, -4 blue, which we have, and an negative imaginary green, which we don't have, but if we take this last path, we can get negative imaginary green. So we can open this door, but again, the problem is still that we need white. We need to get white somewhere. This door costs, the imaginary version of this door costs 6 imaginary white. Now, wouldn't you know that we can, if we were to open this door, we can get 6 imaginary white. If it was, you know, if the border was white. This door up here makes the border white. So, we can do that. Problem is, right now, that we would need to go down here twice. Because since I created a copy of this door, now I need to go down here twice. One time to open the imaginary version, and then another time to open the real version. So, and because I had to go twice down here, there's no more bridges left, so this is not correct. We can do this slightly better. We came down here right now. So, before we go down there, let's do this. Let's do what we wanted to do. Make an imaginary version of this door. We go through here, we turn everything purple, because we needed to do that to open, or to get rid of our last purple right here. And now we can go through this door. But, problem is, we need to have 0. We need to have 0 black here to open this door. How do we get 0 black? Well, remember that this door here is only here to turn this color, to turn the glitch color into white. So, let's back out a lot. We need to back up before we open this door. Because this is the door that gives us black, and once we get black, we cannot open this one. So again, back it up a few more. So, because of all this, once we take this path and gain black keys, we cannot take this path, so we have to take this path first. Now we can open this and turn the glitch into white. Problem is, if I open this now, it's gonna change the glitch. But that's not a problem to us, because we can get brown here to curse the glitch and keep it white. Make sure we also get rid of it. So now that we did all of that, whoops, I pressed undo on accident. Let me do this platforming again. So with all of that, we now have white, because we took this path up here. We have a way to get white. So let's, you know, go through here. Let's play through this entire section here again. Open this. Grab this. Now we need to spend all of our keys again. Turn that one right there. Go through here. Since we open lockless purple, we go spend our purple right now before we open anything else. Flip orange, open the 6, open the 1, get the 3, we're at 0. Open that to get rid of the pink, and open this to get rid of the cyan. So now we're back to where we were before. And, well, there's only one path left, so we go through here, we get we get the imaginary version, we get -9 imaginary black. And we need, you know, -6 imaginary black to open this. So now we finally have white keys. We have 6 imaginary white keys. Problem is, we need the real versions of the white keys. But in our imaginary view, that door down there costs 6 imaginary whites, which we have. So, make sure we grab this first green key. So now our greens are the correct -7 imaginary. And we can open this door. Now, yes, this is the ultimate level of Chapter 2. Or, no, not of Hub 2, grid. So now we can open the imaginary version of the door that we've been trying to open this entire time, which is not, it's not even going to destroy the door because we still need to open this door. But we can open this door, and this door is going to cost 2 and 4 negative keys. And the cost is white. Because this entire door is a glitch. This entire door is glitched. Because we spend 2 negative and 4 negative, we get 6 positive whites. The 6 that we need to open this door. So after all of that, we finally have the whites that we need. We grab these to finally get the correct sign and everything for red, blue, green, and we're finally free. And we're almost done with everything I know from the demo. We're almost done with what was in the demo. Opening doors. Well, we haven't done this quite yet, but sure. Yep, part 2. That's one way to put it, I guess. So, there was one last puzzle in the demo. And, we have keys in the overworld. And we can't get past here because we need to spend the white somewhere, but there's no white door. No white door here. Well, let's go check out what, well, first of all, we can hover over this. This is an output point SID 0. Whatever that means. Part 2 tutorial. Okay, this puzzle is completely different. Yeah, this puzzle was not like this before, so I guess, yes, everything now, from here on out, is completely new to me. So, Well, there's a goal over there. We need blank blank pure, or blank none of pink. Well, this puzzle is easy, or not, because what the heck just happened? We grabbed that door? Question mark. So this thing down here is an input point. Once we touch it, it lights up. And after it's lit up, the next door we open gets salvaged and gets brought up in the hub. So actually solving this puzzle is not going to be that easy, because that means that this path down here we can't take. We have to take this top path here. To take this top path, we need the 3 blue keys because there's paint. So let's see what's going on. We have a way to get rid of pink here, so it's not bad, but we have this negative white here. And negative white can only be removed once we get down here. So that is a lot of things going on. Let us go through here, open this, open that. We can now get to this negative white and get rid of it, because all of the white things are blanks. Now we can get paint, open that, open this. We can master key that, go through here, spend all our pinks, and we solve the puzzle. Now, we solved the puzzle, but we need to spend this white key somehow still. So how do we spend a white key? Well, this door. The way we salvage this door is by going through this side, this -3 black, which we have right here, and then we need to also open it. That is the hard part. We need to also be able to, once we get past all of this, go down here, grab this. We need to also have enough to open this door, and therefore we need to have either a white key or a master key. That being said, that's hard. I'll just put it simply. That is gonna be hard. So this is a blue. There's a blue door. Okay. Blue. We can spend blue over here. Pink is actually not as much as a problem now, because we can grab as many pink as possible, because like we don't need to finish the puzzle. We just need to reach this and open this door in that order. So, master keying this is still a necessity. Well, not a necessity, we can just master key this, but if we master key this, we save pink. We save pink keys, and we also can open this. So that is a lot better. Now we get this. Can open this, can go through here. We need to lose our white to go through here. Can go through all of this. All of this. Open this. Get our -3. Go through here. Trigger the input point. Open this with a master key. So there we go. And now, Chapter 1. What do you mean, Chapter 1? I don't know, let's start Hub 3, I guess. Chapter 1, I guess, everybody. Primary focus should be locating the entirety of the next chapter. We have Is that Omega? Omega key? Anyways, what is this? Rhetorical question, because I already know what this is. This is the warp rod. This was the reward for graduation, the graduation puzzle in the demo. Yep. We have a map. We have a map. I will keep saying it. We have a map. How do I... Okay, there we go. So what, do I just like... Yeah, okay. So, what's going on? Other than solving a puzzle, you can also salvage a door to influence the surrounding area. Yep. So now we're gonna have 2 solutions to puzzles. Or even more solutions, because we can take more than one door. We can take any door. Yep, okay, so what it's okay. So what it's saying is once we solve this, once we find a way to get rid of 100 cyan and open this door, or reach this puzzle, we can then bring out a different type of door, and we will still be able to access this puzzle because it's gonna show up over here. At least I imagine that's what it is. So, page 1, okay, sure. So, we have a very convenient 100 cost sign over here, which would definitely be a way to do it. Anything else that would do it? Let me go back actually, because there were more keys. There's a 3, the 3 green. There's a glitch star right there. There's a -4 pink. Oh my god, that is so much stuff. What is going on up there? That is 8, yeah, so they want you to use 8 there, I guess. Alright, well, okay. Before we do any of the meta stuff, let's actually just solve this puzzle, right? So, we can get infinite negative master keys, but then we can't solve the puzzle. So the infinite negative is to get this door later. So let's not worry about that right now. Well, again, let me grace you with some inspiration. Suppose their goodness once more. These inches over there are called salvage points. When you touch one, it collects the breeze from that store. You will. Blah, 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 blah. How's all that fuse then? Yeah. So, yeah, it's saying basically focus on either completing the puzzle or getting the input point. So let's just not worry about this sign 100 door yet. Let's check. So we need to spend all of cyan, have a positive red to unfreeze this ice, and we also need to get 8 whites. Well, there are no whites on the board right now, but we can duplicate this door with our negative master key, and then open it with the -10 here we have. So that would be one way to do it. This puzzle is indeed very, very tough. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of ways to do stuff, but none of it is adding up correctly, because yes, we can duplicate this door to get 8 white and get through here, but our problem is this cyan. If we were to take you know, this path here, we can't go through here, so we have to go through here, and then we take this path, we lose our reds. Well, first of all, it's -3 red, so we can't even open this anymore. So we are forced to take this cyan, no matter what. And with that in mind, now we can go through here, get this pink, avoid the 0, because once we touch this, we can never open this door. Like, even with this, we cannot get red any other way. So now we can get through here and do the thing that I mentioned. Now we have 8 of those. So we need to get rid of all of cyan. How do we get rid of all of cyan? Well, we can get rid of some of cyan right here. How else can we get rid of cyan? Well, we can open this to go down to 1 pink. And then with this we can get to -2 pink. With -2 pink, we can... Well, first of all, open this door because we need to. With -2 pink, we can open this door. And with that, we can grab this -3, we flip it to an 11, and now when we open this door, it's going to be a -2 and 11, and that adds up to 9. And that's the puzzle. From what game is this music? I don't know. Hold on, shouldn't it say? Wait, where am I going? What the hell? Not what I wanted to do. Whatever all of that is. That's where it's from. Alright, so does that open... Yeah, that does not open anything else. See, this is... Yeah, the puzzles are locked, and to progress in this area, we need to reach this door. Or that level. And to reach that level, we need to salvage this door. Since we don't need to go through this blank gold, blank master, we have to, or we can get infinite negative. So, we need to get a lot of cyan. Quite a lot. 100 in fact. So, because we don't need to worry about the stuff up here, we're fine with that. We need to get cyan. We need to get white because we need to get through these doors. So, and because we have infinite negative master keys, we can actually get like, as long as we find a single door that gives us cyan, we can multiply that infinitely and get infinite cyan. Like, infinite money glitch. Like, that's all we need. We need a way to get infinite cyan, and this is the only door that we can get infinite cyan on, because we need a lot of pink. We need a lot of pink and a low number of red. So, with that being said, we still need white because we cannot get through these doors. So, let's do it like we did before. We can get an infinite amount of white doesn't matter. In fact, we only need the bare minimum, which is 8 for this. We can go through here, and we don't want to open that just yet because we can open this to get -1. Actually, yes, this works. This is how we get cyan. We want as many negative pinks as possible. Because now we can turn this into 0, grab this, flip it, and now we can open this to get cyan. There we go. Open this, get through all of this, touch the input point, open this door. Grab this, open that, and we can go through here. Yeah, probably. There's probably going to be puzzles about entering... There's probably going to be puzzles about entering a puzzle, leaving the puzzle, doing something in that area, then pressing restart to go out of... to go back to the start of the hub. Hey, this puzzle looks familiar. Ah, but this time we need exactly 63. Oh no, and there's a glitch as well. So one of these colors will be doubled. All right, so let's just look at this. So if we were to go through, just looking at this, 63 is a very low number. We can get that easily, right? Because we have a 54 here. We have a 72. This 72 is just, you never want to grab this. So if we get 54, we can get 6, and then we get stuck. Because with 54 and 6, we get 60, and then, you know, even with 1, you double it, it's 2, we get 62. With 2, double it, it's 4, we get 64. Is the color doubled at random? No, it's the last door that we open, so we can actually choose which color gets doubled. So, we cannot take this 54. The 54 is also impossible. So the 36 here is the only one that works for cyan. So with 36, let's if we get 36 and get then let's say 12, if we double 12, it's 24. We land at 60 again and we're stuck once more. So we can't double the 12. If we were to get 6, we have 42. If we double, okay, if we just do 12, we get 48. With 48, even doubling the 4 is not going to be enough. So if we take the 18, we reach... if we get 18, we reach... quick math, 54. With 54... With 54... 54, you get 4, double it, 8, and no, that's still 62. So what gives? This puzzle is a lot harder than it looks. Hmm. So, okay. We already established this. No. This. No. With the 36, if we take the 18, goes to 54. That's just not good enough. No. What's going on? Hmm. So, like, the 36 always happens. We need to find a way... Okay, so here's what's going on. We need to find a way to get, like, 53 or something. Because with orange, we can, you know, do this. And then get 5. And 5 is, you know, an odd number. Something that we can't ever do otherwise. This is the only way we get an odd number. This is the only odd key in this entire puzzle. So this key is absolutely necessary to get for when we open this. So... what else can we... Oh, wait. Ah, I see. We get 36, we get the 12, we double the 12 to 24, we get 36 plus 24 is 60, then we get 1 and 2 to get to 63. So, open this, get through here, just use this, then we open this, so the glitch is blue. Get these. 63. That was a cool puzzle. Okay, our next puzzle is up here. We can actually get a star cyan to stay at 100 cyan. But okay, so what I'm seeing here is I want to grab a blank green, open the blank green, grab star green, and then I can go through this. But let's see what's in this puzzle to begin with. Yeah, blank green right here. This is the one I need. Or this. But, you know, this guards the input point. It's just, you know, so whatever. I'm bad with words. You get what I mean. It's so close yet so far. So because we need this. Yeah, hold on. Let me go back. This is 3 positive. So we cannot grab this. So this is the one that we need. And this is the only one that can work. What's that other null green? This one? This one is takes away all of your greens that are negative. Above that? What, this one? This one's lockless. This one is literally just this one, but it changes color every time I open a door and takes away positive keys instead. Yeah, this is lockless. I can open this whenever I want. Doesn't matter how many keys I have. So, right, let's actually... Okay, the goal right now seems way harder to reach than the input point, right? So let's try to do the input point first. Even though this is... Ooh, this is actually... Okay, no, it's not that bad. We can get green here, and then we can eventually grab this to lose all of our green, and then we can open this for the input point. We also have a star key that's guarding -16 orange. And we need the -6 orange. -16 orange because, you know, we either take this bottom path or the top path, and, you know, both of them have negative orange. So, we don't have any oranges, so forced to go through here. We grab red, but this is blank red, so don't grab red. Star red first. Grab the -16. Then we can go through all of this. This, that, grab this, touch input point, grab this door. So, now, touch this, do that, and we can go through here. But we still need to solve this puzzle. So, what's going on down here? Well, there's a -2 purple, and -2 purple is up here. So we need to get up here eventually. Now, let's see. Let's try to make our way as close to that as possible. Well, we are already pretty stuck, because we have a negative blast door, negative green blast door, and 3 positive red. So we are forced to take this path up here, go through here, grab these. So now we can star them. If we star them, we can go through both of the reds, and then later, eventually, unstar them, to then spend them on one of these doors, and we can finally go through the blank reds. And yeah, I do want to star them right now because there's a lot of frozen stuff down here. So I don't want to spend them just yet. We have a sign flip here, which is a problem because there's an erosion right after, and I want to have positive greens. So before we touch that, let's open this first to get orange, and open that. So now we can flip, and then flip again. And now we can get through here. Can melt that ice. We can go through this orange. But orange is a bit of a problem now, because we want to get rid of orange. And, well, this -16 is not going to cut it. We need to touch this. But the problem is, that's a glitch. And right now, not looking likely. This is lockless, right? Lockless, huh? Well, problem is I can't go through this bottom path because this costs 4. I have 8. I would go down to 4 green keys, and 4 greens is not enough to get rid of the erosion. So we need to take this top path. So we run into a problem that I don't know if it's a problem that I need to solve. So I'm gonna ignore it right now. The problem is we can't get rid of reds anymore. So we can't go through blank red anymore. But maybe that's not a problem. So we go through here. Do that. Yeah, this is not a problem. We can just go through here, get rid of orange, go through blank orange, and we have everything else. So yeah, the blank red did not matter. We do this. Page 4. Wow. What the hell is going on here? You seem to have trapped yourself in a giant mess of tunnels. To make matters worse, the tunnels are made of doors. You carve the path to your escape, or will you press backspace to do it instead? I'll press backspace because I completely forgot to check what the dialogue was for this. This one is called Tunnel Vision because of the 4 tunnels you can really see. 4 tunnels, this isn't even that many, though I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle up ahead with way more of those. Yeah, there is a puzzle, a tunnel puzzle. Did I even read this one? Oh, Savage stuff is primary focus on the Grey Beyond. Let's not forget about the old puzzles. Some of them have been reincarnated in the Grey Beyond. Yep, this one has been reincarnated. Achieving a new and hopefully more interesting form. It sure was interesting. Dramatically cool, but really it's a puzzle which... Okay. Yeah, I need to not forget about reading those, because, you know, I read everything in the demo, but like this is new, so I need to read it. So, what the heck is going on here? So we have one brown key, and we need to make our way through all of this. Well, okay. So there's a very, very handy master door up here that we can use to get rid of our brown key. That sounds way too good to be true, though. Right? Like, we just do that and then we can open everything. Something tells me that I need to get up here, but it's not as easy as it looks to get up here. So, all right, let's just try it a little bit. All right, so we can go through here. We can spend 5 to go over, but it's better for us to spend 5 here or 4 here, get 2, and then spend our 5th. So we open 2 paths. So this path up here is bad. We do not want to go there. So, we can go down here to get these 3, but it's being guarded by 3, so it's being guarded by more than 3, so that's bad. Let's take this path instead. So we get 6 more, and then we're forced to... Well, not really forced just yet. We can just take these 6 and then take a different path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can get 8 back. And then it would cost 3 to be here, but it would also cost 3 to be here if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can't take that. But again, if we take this path, we kind of just don't ever get a net positive, because this will just cost 8. And once we go up here, we lose 3, and we would lose 3 here anyway. So what I'm thinking is I just go through here. Now with 6, how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 to get to this. So, well, we have 6 right now. Our options are a bit limited. But we can... Okay, wait, hold on. So we have 6 right now. What happens if I... What happens if I do this, right? We just have 6, yeah. So it's completely irrelevant. But if I do this, now I have 8. I'm only 1 away from getting this. We can spend 5 and get 5 back. Sounds pretty good, because there's a 9 here, right? Okay, but hold on. This path here, this is a one-way gate, basically. If our goal is to get this, as weird as it is more optimal to take this path. Because this path allows us to get back up. Now we can get this. We have 6, so we cannot get this 9. Once we have 7 master keys, we can get this 9. And with the 9, we can get up here. So our goal is to get 7. Any ways we can get any extra keys we want. So down here is a 6, so that's very nice. If we were to go over here, we would eventually be able to go up here to spend 3 and get 4. So that's another way to get keys. If we go through here, we kind of get stuck, so let's not go there just yet. But we can't go anywhere else, right? Can we go over here? Yes, we can. Okay, we can go over here, do this. With these. With 3, we can get the 5. With the 5, we can get the 6. We have 7. Now we can go get the 9. With 9, we can finally get rid of this stupid brown key. And wouldn't you know, there's enough master keys left. That was a fun puzzle. Page 5. Not what I asked for. Oh god. Oh wow, the goal is right there for a change. The door salvaging, on the other hand, seems quite curious. Notably, a door can't be salvaged if it still has leftover copies. Oh. So, very interesting. So we need to open them, like we actually have to destroy them to salvage them. And there regarding the doors we salvage might even get lost in translation. Right. Well, cool puzzle. So where do we need to go? We need to go down here. So we need a negative pink double colored red to get the red effect. So we need the door we just opened. We need this door, right here. This is the door we need. Now, to get it, we need to get rid of the 4 imaginary pink. 4 imaginary pink is nowhere to be seen in the puzzle, so we need to find a way to gain it through this nonsense. Okay, well... Well, I see brown keys, so we can curse this door. Because, yeah, we cannot gain any pink keys. There's no way to gain pink keys. It's always pink in the middle, and then red on the outside. So, how do we do this? Well, we can grab this for free. There's no blank master. So if we were, so the only way to open this is with brown. So we need to brown this. We need to brown this and then open it with a negative 4 imaginary brown. Which, how the hell do we even do that? Oh god, oh, this is a lot. Okay. I'm also not exactly sure. Wait a second. Okay, wait. I need to experiment something. So what happens if I just do this, right? Like that door also works, but it's gonna be frozen, right? No? Ah, it's a positive. Ah, okay, it's a positive. Here it's negative because it's times -1. So this is indeed the only door that works. Okay. Another thing that I find a bit interesting is that it didn't keep the frozen aspect. So what I'm thinking is, what if this is something I can do immediately, and now my goal is just to open this. Like, because even if I curse it, once I go in the overworld, it's gonna go back to the normal door type. Still though, that is a lot easier said than done. Tricky indeed. I wanna go back actually, because that might not even be what I do. So what I can do, open that, grab these, and then go through here. How do we get... I'm just trying to think, how do we get imaginary versions of keys in general? We can go through here. Then we can do this one. So now we have 12 red. We can finally get this and then open these. So, like, okay, now we have brown, we can curse it, but how do you get negative imaginary brown? That's what's really stumping me right now. So we can we can curse this. Open this. Grab these. And then we can open this. But yeah, that we just kind of lose them. Wait. Destroy that. What even is this door? What is that door normally? I don't remember. Oh, wait, yeah, that door works. Okay, I was thinking of it wrong. I was like, how the fuck do you get that? Yeah, no wonder. You don't need to get that one. Give escape chew. What? Huh? The tale continues. Having escaped the treacherous cave, you make your way back home. It's time for sore eyes, and you can't wait to get some well-deserved rest. What are you waiting for? It's house time. What? I mean, this an easy puzzle, I guess. Just get that. Use them here, and then go through here. Wait, what? This is a combo? I thought this was completely okay. Okay, never mind. This is a combo door. I thought this was like all different stuff. So we need 4 browns or 2 browns and 0 of 0. Okay. But like, if I do this, I curse this entire thing. And now it's all brown. What? Huh? Wait, this is a lot harder than it looks. Jump over, maybe? Is this lockless? No, this is 0 brown. 0 brown, huh? You guys are onto something, actually. I think you guys are right. I think this is all a bait. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have taken me that long to figure out that that was impossible. Because, like, if you look at this, if you get this 4 brown, you're fucked. You cannot spend all of 4 brown. So you will always curse it. You just cannot open this door. This door is not openable. Because you need positive brown, and once you get positive brown, you curse this entire door, and then you need blank brown, because the cyan becomes... the blank cyan becomes brown. So yeah, this door is not possible to open. Alright, let's see what we have next. Get a high score, question mark. Oh no. We need exactly 50? Wait, what? Wait, we need... Huh? What's going on here? Oh, wait, no. Wait, what the fuck is this? I'm just trying to think, like, which door do we even need to bring? We need, like a 10... Like, we need like a 12? No, we need, like, a 13 blast? 13 blast with, like... No, even blast, because blast is gonna change the sign. Like, what is this puzzle? Although everyone with 7 has returned, I see a salvage point down there as well as some new doors. Certainly no other substantial change have been made to the puzzle. Okay, so I see a lot of white keys. The white keys are only to prevent you from getting the input point, so let's just not think about that. We probably want this for some reason. Why would we want to input this? I don't know. But let's just try to solve the puzzle. Like, we've gotten a high score before. In fact, in World 7, we got higher than 400. So clearly I will not have any problem solving this, right? Right? This will be fine. I will not struggle. This puzzle already existed before. Oh no. I think I'm struggling. Uh-oh. Shit, how did I do this before? 568 is the highest, okay. Alright. What if we don't do that just yet? Um... Do this. Open both of these. And then do this, maybe? I feel like I don't want to do that yet, though. I want to get at least like one cyan shot. Right? Like I want to now do this. Oops. And then go through here. Do this, and then we do this. Do this, like that. With 27, we can open this up. Do that. And again, that does not seem very optimal, though. In fact, this is the worst I've done, somehow. This is the worst I've done. Come on, I solved this back in World 7. I got higher than 400. What did I do? Fuck. Did I just like do this with like head empty, no thoughts? No, this is clearly not it. This is so hard for some reason. Come on, I just got lucky in World 7. I can't get lucky here. Do that. Open both of these, maybe? This feels terrible. Right? Like, this is the worst I've done. Okay, hold on. What if we do this? Then this. No, this is still, like, terrible, though. How am I getting worse and worse? I don't get it. Can I just do the salvaging part first? That seems way easier. This feels pretty good right now, but every time it felt good, it was just terrible. Please be enough. Yes, okay, I think that's exactly what I did before. There we go. Alright, now where? Where do we go now? Well, we solved every puzzle, but okay, so now we just have to get, what do we do now? Like, huh? I mean, yeah, the Omega keys, how do we get any of them? We need to find a way to get 4 whites. 4 whites. This gives negative whites. Entering the chapter. Is there like a place I'm missing right now, or? Like, what is this? Why would I ever open that? I mean, I guess I can open it. Maybe, oh, maybe there's just something behind there. I don't know. That's just weird. Okay, whatever, sure. Let's just open it. 7, and yeah, just get 7 on both. That's easy. How do we, well, the choices are extremely limited, so. Oh, that's close. Sits. Maybe we don't even open that. Maybe we do this one first. No, that does not. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's just like only 3 paths. It shouldn't be that hard. I'll open that one. Let's try this one. I'll do 4 here. Yeah, same problem. we need to do the path up here last because this the stuff up here turns both key counts the same number. I really do just think this is this path here is always the one we go through first. If we go through this one, we have 2 and 2, and with 2 and 2, you can go through here to get 3, I guess. And then with 3, you can get 6, and yeah, then nothing else. So yeah, this has to be first. Is there ever a situation where I do that? Then this? No. Yeah, like, we need to do the top paths here last. There's no other way. No, though, this one is really hard. It's just, you know, there's a lot less options, but it's still difficult. 7 is a stinky prime number. Prime numbers right now are really hard to get. Here. And just, no, we can get to 6. It's stuck there, though. Try going through bottom first, then? I don't know. It feels like if I do this, I just get stuck always. Don't I? Is this just not... Is this not always a losing position? This feels like a losing position. Yeah, it's just like always gonna be worse if I do that. is like sorta close. Like if I could just do that and leave the 1 here, then I would spend 1 less, and instead of getting to 6, I would get to 7. But like, you know, starting with anything other than this 1 is terrible. Gonna just get stuck always. Fuck it, is there a blank black anywhere else? I feel like I'm getting trolled right now. Oh. Nuh-uh. Any other way I could open this door up here? It's a glitch 8. Negative glitch 8. All of these are positive, that's negative 4. No, I really... it doesn't look like there's fuckery going on. It really looks like I need to grab it from here. But getting 7 seems impossible. How do you get 7? Like, this feels forced. This feels forced. This feels forced. This is just this mirrored, and this is this mirrored. Like, yeah, I know 3 plus 1 plus 3 is 7. I don't know how to do that. It feels like I've tried everything. Like, yeah, we do this, but like, how the fuck do I get negative 3 cyan now? I can't. I would have to do it like this. But now purple is not 4, purple is now 2. Wait, did I? Oh my god. How the fuck did I not stumble into this? How did I not stumble into that before? Come on. It literally feels like I've tried everything, I guess. I didn't try the one thing that was the correct idea thing. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Open that, get through here, and there's probably gonna be something behind here. Sure. I don't know why they had to, you know, block it like that. Okay, negative... okay, just bring back any door that is not... that does not have a golden part to it. Or that, you know, is not pure. God damn it. Everything here is pure. Welcome back, Hagrid. What's going on here? These give... all of these give minus. Okay. Ah, this one down here is not pure. So this is the one I need to grab. Let's try to grab that first. It seems pretty easy. All right. I forgot to read, by the way. Burr, it is chilly here as is me. Trick question. It's actually not that chilly at all. You'd think so with all the snowflakes, but well, it's difficult to explain. Okay. So, which game is this from? Kirby, apparently. The music thing at the bottom left said Kirby. So, we need 4... Okay, we also need 0 of everything. We need 4 pures. Okay, so, well, let's just start working towards this stuff, I guess. So we have 4 pink, 4 purple, 4 orange, 4 cyan. So at most we can spend that much. So if we take this bottom path, we are fucked. So everything else we have to take. Glad I was able to, you know, figure that out. Anyways, let's see what's going on. Let's start with a little bit of purple and grab one of these as well. Through here. We have an orange. Goes in there. Cyan with this. Now we have 1 pink. We have to spend all of them, so we need to reach the end of it. All of these corridors. Let's just start getting some rules in here that we are gonna have to do. Orange, so start working on the other corridors. We need to reach this, this, ooh. Okay, I think I fucked myself over because okay, the pinks are, there's too many pinks. Or like, there are exactly 4 pinks. The problem is the pinks are like all at the back corridor. So yeah, I think I'm screwed. Because I'm gonna be grabbing these 2 pinks eventually, but like, the purple here is behind the pink. Which, like, sure, I can get this one down here. But that doesn't help the fact that, you know, there's a lot of other stuff I still need to go through, right? Or am I just thinking of this wrong? Oh, maybe I'm just thinking of this wrong. Maybe this is possible. Yeah, never mind. This is possible. Ay, 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 but there's a sign here, and okay, no, that we fucked up somewhere. We grab too many signs down here. We can only grab 1 sign here. Okay, so pink is really hard. We need to start working on this row and the bottom 2 as early as possible, because pink is gonna screw us over otherwise. Like, we need pink already. Like, 2 paths already require pink. Let's open this up because it gives us more possibilities. With purple, yeah, we need to go through second. Hang on a second. There's only 2 purples left, so we can't take this one. We would need to go through here, but we cannot get... Okay, so we need to do this first. Now with cyan, we can open this, and we unlock one of the purples that are mandatory. But do not pick that pink yet. Purple, yep, this is the only purple that we need. I need to get the cyan too. Okay, wait, this looks good. This looks really good right now. Also, I can just, like, do this, right? Do them a bit preemptively. Yeah, and then do this. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that puzzle was cool. I didn't even need to explain a lot of it. It was like, okay, yeah, just check what's impossible. The pink is really hard to reach, so... And you need all of them, so yeah, work on those first. Alright, and we already did the meta thing. This. Down here. Corner case. Oh god, what the fuck is that? I mean, it's technically not that cold here, since some doors are still frozen. I'm sure you can use the definitely real heat from a red key to fix that. I always wonder how far that heat can reach, though. Ah. I see. I need to open this and touch this frozen through here. Got it. Problem is I can't do that. This one's hard. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. So, there are glitch blasts. I wonder which keys are gonna need to be used for glitch blasts. Definitely not the white, or definitely not the blue that I need to collect, then get rid of paint, and then I need to have 0 off. And there's no other blue in this level. No, it can't definitely not be blue. This is the only path I can take right now. What's this? Swoop that. Go through here. This, but what the fuck is going on here? What is this? This gives you an imaginary version. This is an imaginary glitch. I need to spend my red as well. Hang on a second. I need to spend red to then somehow still have red. How do I get red again? Oh, master key's up here. And I need to... Okay, I need to grab these. I need to grab these when they're green. I'm pretty sure, at least. Right? I also need to have a master key left when I'm over here. And then I need to be able to spend all of the master keys. And none white. So I need to get this to cancel out the white that I get from this. Okay. Okay. Now, this doesn't look that bad. Grab that. Green, there's no blank green, so we're fine with having green. Oops, don't pick that up just yet. No! What? Stop! Do that first. Sure, open this first. Through here. We can open this green, right? Like, we don't need green. No, we need green right now. Ooh, I actually need to master key this green, I think. Before I do that, let me actually, you know, do this. That. And do that. So, now that we're on our last stretch, we need to use, we need to get rid of blue here. Or do we? Do we now? Yes, because if I master key this, then I don't have a master key for all of this. And therefore I need these master keys. So, I need to master key this. Because I still need the green effect right here. So then we do that. This. Through here, grab the master key. Yeah, we do need the master keys. Go through all of this. We use 2 of our master keys right here. Clip through the corner. Go through here. Have 0 of everything. Except for green, so we can get rid of this. And we win. That puzzle was easy. What the fuck is going on here? Oh god, oh god. What have I done? Help. That's a one-way pit, okay. Always look back. Okay, well, thanks. It's hard to see that corner trick. I mean, we've never seen a corner like that before, so it was pretty obvious to me. Many important things can be learned from the past. If not for your ability to remember the past, you could be presented with a puzzle you'd already seen before, and you'd be none the wiser. But would someone actually do that to you? It's debatable. What the fuck is this door? What is going on here? It's a blast negative master. And -2 master? So what happens if I open this? Oh well, I get brown, so no, hold on, get rid of the brown. I want to see what happens when I open this. I get 2. Okay. So yeah. It takes away all of the 8. It takes away all of the 8 and gives me 2. Or it takes away all of the number and rewards you with 2 positives. Okay, so, what the heck is going on? Like, what do we need to do? We need to get rid of all of these, all these blues. All these blues. And pures as well? How do we get rid of 2 colors? Huh. Do we keep the no, if we reset we also get rid of the okay. Like, okay, I see how, because it's gonna take away, it's gonna take 6, or it's gonna take 5, right? It's gonna take 5 of the doors that we get here. So if we grab this, we get 3 times 5, which is 15. We need 18, but we have a negative master key, right? We have the negative master key here, so then we can get 18. But how do you get rid of pure? With this? Wait, what? You get rid of pure here. But how do you get rid of... How do you get rid of 50... What the fuck is going on? How do you get rid of 50 pink? What the heck is this? Right. Okay. Does that matter? Does this matter at all? I just need to open this once, so I don't see how that would matter. We need to get like an infinite loop here. Okay, so we need to get through this. How do we get rid of 50 pink? Because we need this -4 pure to get to this puzzle. Right? Like, I'm not missing anything else, am I? -8 cyan. How do you even get -8 cyan? Huh. Wait, what? What the heck is this door? Huh? You need positive and negative? And this is pure? So, okay. So this door is actually just impossible. From my knowledge of this game, this door is impossible to open. So the game is gonna pull some crazy shit if that's gonna be openable. What is this? Blue, okay. Yeah, sure, that's what I need. Times 8. Oh, there's an imaginary version of it. But, like, that doesn't matter, right? Like, I don't want to solve this for nothing, like... Like, okay, I recognize this pattern. Like, this is literally just the fucking infinite loop puzzle again. Like, I know, this is the exact pattern that we had before. Yeah, I already solved this puzzle. Like, the exit is right there. I can just go to it. Very easy. Times imaginary. Why would I need times imaginary? Yeah, this is the infinite loop again, but there's some weird fuckery going on here. And I don't like it. Curse this and give it a bunch. Keep 5 though. What even is my goal right now? Like, actually, what am I trying to do? Oh, I want... Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, okay. This is making a lot more sense now. So, I need to, you know, salvage this door. This is, you know, the hardest door to salvage, so it's clearly this one that I want to salvage. And, like, we already established what we can do outside. So, and the way we get this, it's a ×8, but there's only 3 blue keys, and you can't get any more blue keys. What we need to do is get, like, 10 master keys, open this a bunch, then get this, and then open the imaginary versions of it. So that's how we open this door. So our goal is to get, like, 10 master keys. How do we get master keys? Well, we already established this thing. This door gives you... This door gives you 2 master keys. As long as you have 2 or more negative master keys, you can transform them all into 2 positive master keys. So, yeah. So I feel like multiplying this door is important. Definitely important. We still need enough for the infinite loop here, though. So let's just begin. Let's just begin with the infinite loop. So how did the infinite loop work again? So we need to, like, curse this, or yeah, curse the golden ones. And then yeah, I think it's like curse. Yeah, you do this. You triple the golden ones. Waste your things there. Duplicate this. Get here. And then do this. Yes. This is what we need. And now, you can duplicate this even more. Perfect. Okay. So, now... Okay, wait, hold on. What is the imaginary of this door? Just... it's exactly the same. It's basically just nothing complex changes about this door. So that's good. So, yeah. Wait a second. Wait, this is a problem. I don't have enough negative master keys now. So, hold on. It's slightly different. We go back here, yes. We stop at 6 because this needs to be... We need to do this, but this needs to be ×4. Oops. Yeah, no, we want to do this. And now we can do this a bunch more times. Perfect. And now we do this. And we are back to the start. But now this is ×11. And ×11 is probably more than enough. More than... yeah, more than we need. So... now we run into the problem of this rotor key. This rotor key is guarding the blue key. The blue key we need to reach here. So we need to get this when it's like minus yeah, when we have that -8. And then we have to get a so once we do that, once we get the -8 rotor, it's gonna be minus it's gonna be no, it's gonna be positive. It's gonna be... is it gonna be positive, or I always confuse this. I think it's gonna be +8 imaginary, right? Which is not correct. We need the... well, no, that's fine. That's fine, actually. That is whatever. That's actually good because we need... yeah, we don't care about this. This is just... the +99 imaginary here is just bait. We don't need that. Or, well, it's just there in case we get... whatever. Yeah. hard to explain. It's irrelevant. If we get positive imaginary master keys, that's fine, because that's what we need to open this. So it literally doesn't matter. If we were to get negative imaginary, we just open this door, and then we get the positive imaginaries. So again, completely irrelevant. Just a waste of time, and I'm losing my mind. So, now we want to do the loop again. So let's do this. This time, however, I want to do this 5 times 5, I think. I think I want to do this times 5. Do that, and just like add another one here for now. Yeah, just add one here for now. So then we do this rotor key. Okay, no, it's still -8 imaginary. Okay, so we do need this. We also uncurse this. We do this, so now we have both real and imaginary. And then we need to do this. Ah, wait. Hold on. Okay, so there's a little bit of a problem. We need to multiply this a lot more, because this door is how we're gonna get the negative master keys that we need to spend here to get 2 positives. No, this is not the 9 billion door, whatever that door up there is. This is something completely different. Wait, If, you might be onto something, because if we were able to open this, and on the outside world, on the hub, there's a -1 master, which is not enough to open this, but if we were to get two negative masters, then we can get positive masters, and then just mess everything up. But, okay, we're getting sidetracked. I need this door a lot more often, so I think I need to do this loop one more time, because I need to multiply that a lot more. So let's do this. And then take that. Wait, no. Get rid of that. This. Okay, and I messed up. God damn it. I messed up, so we're doing the cycle again. So to stop the cycle, I need to multiply this by 2, but not 3. Okay, 10 should be enough. Go through here. First this, do this. Get no, that gives positive. Get negative. This. There we go. Go through here. Get 0 of brown. I don't even know why there needs to be a 0 of brown. I guess you can master key it. That explains it. Okay, so now we touch this. Or, well, let's not touch that in case we mess anything up and then we start everything. So now we can do this. Do this. Do this in imaginary. Get rid of the imaginary version of that door. We can go up here. Refresh on master keys. Open this. Get more master keys. And there we go. Very, very, very good puzzle. You know, I overdid it a little bit with the times 8 and times 10, but good enough. But now comes the problem is that I don't think this is enough. Like, this is... How do you get rid of the pure? We did not solve that problem. Unless there's like a puzzle or something like back here. Let's do that and then, you know, get rid of all of it. And now we can leave. We can leave with the pure. But like, how do we... As well, misleading player, yeah. Always look back, like, yeah, there's this. So that was the only door? Question mark? Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Okay. No. Okay. I thought what I thought was like, okay, well, all of these are pure, so pure is like immune to everything, including input point. That's not the case. I need this door. So I need to solve this puzzle again. Okay. Again, we need to work towards pink. Pink is the hardest color to reach. So, yep. Now we can do pink. I don't think I should have done that one, though. At least I don't remember doing that one. I remember doing something like this. So let's stick to our plan, huh? I don't think I did that one either. Probably did this one. Okay, what am I doing right now? Well, I have pink, so I need to get rid of... Wait. Hold on a second. What am I doing? I don't need to open this. I just need to focus on this. just yeah, just don't care about the actual solution. Just focus on getting the pure keys. Which is, you know, very easy if that's not what you need to worry about. Alright, so yeah. We found one thing that the pure keys are not immune to. Now we can do all of this. There we go. Next puzzle. Yeah, remember those doors that used to be a big deal back in the day? I'm referring to stone doors. Okay. You can get a little head start since you already have some stone keys you acquired earlier in your journey. Have fun. Right. So what, we're gonna go back here when we have 12 stone keys? So we can open this? and like fuck everything up or something. Alright, what the heck is this? Well, we need the master key for that. Oh, wait, okay, let's look at this. We need 0 stone and 24 white. So we have 12, 15, 19, and 24. So we need to grab all these whites. Right, 24 brown? How? Like pure brown? How do you get rid of 24 brown? Well, okay, we can't go through here, we can't go through here, go through here. Grab these. Well, there's no purple. Okay, this 24 needs to go here. You duplicate this, or you can, or this. No, not this. Not this, because the stone keys can't be spent anywhere else. Right? But then this... I think you master key this. I think this is what you master key. Right? No, 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 no. You don't master key this. You go -5 stone keys and open this. Okay. I got it, I got it. What? Oh, I need 0 of I need 0 stone key, huh? Awkward. Stone keys have special property? No. I mean, I guess their special property is that I start with 11 of them. If you count that as a special property. Okay, this is weird now. I'm not sure what to do. Because my idea was to go through this, but blank stone. And I can't master it, so I have to curse it. So I have to use the master key there. And then I can't open that because, you know, blank brown. Huh. Up here is pure, so I can't curse this. What's going on with this? No, the stone keys get reset every time you change hub. So that's not gonna work. That's a good idea though. That would have been really cool. I mean, this feels so limiting though. Like, what do I do? You know what? It's worth a shot, right? Like, I don't... Oh wait, I need to go through this. No, I don't want to go through that again. I need to open all of those again. How the flip do you... How do you get through this door? How the hell do you get through this door? Oh, hella limited options. There's no purple. I can open this instead. I guess. It doesn't help with anything, though. Because now I'm forced to take this 24 brown, and we already established we need 24 brown right here. Because we need to get rid of all of the brown. Hmm. I don't know, this feels impossible because we have 11, we have only multiples of 5. So we can't get to 0 stone keys. The only way to get to 0 stone keys is this. Hmm. You know, I'm desperate. I also need to talk to you. Okay, yeah, I did name them correctly. Yeah. Right. Okay. So now we have sits. I don't need sits. Already established. We need 5. What am I doing? And it goes back to 11. So yeah, can't do that. As cool as it is, can't do that. And this is also the only puzzle that exists right now, so we're pretty desperate to solve this one. Well, go one choice at a time. And curse this right now, but then no, because then you curse this, then use the master key on it. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. With this 5, we can open this. And we use the 1 to go through here. With this, we can go through this. I missed a step though. We had a solution for that, right? Right, yeah. Do this, that, then this. There we go. Right. Forgot that you can, you know, curse a master key door and then you can master key it. Because that happened so long ago. I am stuck. Alright. 50, huh? Tricky inputs. I see. Now there's 7, 7, 7, 8. Input points can be quite pesky in the wrong circumstance. There's no way to turn one off if you happen to bump it. So be careful if you bump another input point though, then that'll be the new destination for your salvage. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we're not even trying to like solve the puzzle anymore. We're just trying to like solve we're just trying to figure out like how to salvage the correct door. Okay, so what's exactly going on? Like, where do we need to go? Over there? Okay. So we need, I don't know why the -4 pure is there. Doesn't seem like it matters. So, okay, we need -6 black. What was in this puzzle again? Well, definitely not any number close to 6. And here it's just like there's no way to do anything. Yeah. Okay, so okay, I have an idea. Or is there an equals pink in here? Yes, this one. I need this one. This equals pink will solve both the 50 and the -50 because I'm gonna get the negative master key all the way to the left, so I can use it twice. And the other thing I need is something that solves -6 black, which is this door. We have a -1, -4. I see, okay. So we need to get this -6, to get -6 black, we need to open this door. We're gonna touch the input point, so that's gonna be a problem, right? Well, we have a negative master key. And with the negative master key, we don't actually break the door, so it's not going to trigger the input point. So the negative master key we have needs to go here. So let's try to get this -6 first. Because we already have like a pretty big lead on what we need to do for it. So, well, we can't go through here, so we have to go through here. The -3 forces us to go up here. The 2 gives us a choice. Choice of either going through here or through here. Well, if we go through here, we get stuck with the -2, so the choice is obvious. Go through here. With this 3, we can open the 2, then the -2 gives us -1. With -1, you can go through here. With this, we can go through this. We can grab the sits purple. With sits purple, we can do what? What can we do? We can go up here. Or get some negative pinks. Negative pinks would be nice to go through here, but there's a sign flip pink. So that's out of the question. Well, now, okay, so check this out. Go through here, get rid of our purple, go through blank purple, flip this, go through here, and now we have problem, because we need sits purple. So we need this sits purple. So how the hell do we get through all of this? Well, let's back it up a little more. I have to back it up even more, actually. But everything felt so forced. Ah, wait, no, we can get purple here. Never mind. But what am I doing? Actually blind. Is that word still banned on Twitch? Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. Wait. Huh. We need the -4 black as well, though. So we do this, do that, then go through here, open this, get these. We need to get rid of the black, like this. Don't take that out of context. Now we can do that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Cool puzzle. Just, well, we're still not done with it, but, you know, this first part, because now we touch this. Make sure we don't open this. We open this one. Okay, so now we need to get this one. So, again, -2 red. Yeah, we need this master key here too. So, yep, let's work our way over there again. It'll be pretty straightforward, just like last time. I mean, it's basically are forced to do all of these. Like I think like right about here now we have a few choices, and the choices are very easy because we just solved the puzzle. And we touch this. And open that equals. Alright, let's go grab our negative master key. So we can duplicate the equals, so we can get past both of the 50s. And let's see what this next puzzle is all about. Doors are retrospective. Contributed by Ktara, that's new. So are you feeling worn out yet from all the recent salvaging? If so, I hope you've been enjoying these brief moments of respite via the filler puzzles. It takes a very strong will to put up with so many puzzles, so I appreciate it. No problem. Alright, well, we have to go through all of this, and what the heck is going on? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I know what I'm looking at. I don't know if I have the strength to solve this. So we need exactly 872 and exactly negative 383. So what this puzzle is telling me right now is I need to get white to be exactly, let me do some math real quick, 872 minus 383 equals what, like 400, 480, 89? 489? Is that correct? I think that's correct, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I need to get 489 of white and exactly 383 orange. So that way I can add the orange to white to add up to 872. So what was the number again? 489. So yeah, let me use this. I'm gonna need to use this a lot. So 489, huh? So if we have 489, if we have 489, then that means that it would need to be added again. So let's take away 383 again. And thankfully this time it's a lot easier. It is 106. 106. And with that, with it being 106, that means that this we can take away from 383. We can take away 106, which is the 277, I think. 77. 106 is still the lowest number, so we take it down again, which is 171. Again, 106 is still the higher number, so this goes all the way down to 65? It's 65, right? Yeah, 65. This will all make sense in a bit, by the way, don't worry. Now 65 is the lowest number, so 106 minus 65 is 41? 41. Yeah, 41. Uh, 65 minus 41 is 24, yep. Twen 41 minus 24 is little brain fart. What, 17? 17, yeah. If I miss any of this simple math, I'm gonna feel really ashamed, by the way, so please don't judge me too hard. Okay, 24 minus 17 is 7. So, then we have 10. We have, I'm running out of space. Yeah, then 3, 4, and 1. Okay. Why the fuck did I do all of this? Well. So what gives what? This, okay. So. 1, 3. 1 and 3. 3 and 1. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 7 and 4. See where this is going? Okay, but wait, hold on. I need to make sure I do the right things. Yeah, because this is not correct. So once I get... Yeah, once I get this, I need to give... Okay, so from 4... I need to get it... Wait, hold on. Wait, huh? This is not... What am I missing here? There's something going on that is fucking me a little bit. Oh, right, yeah. No, we do this. We go 4. We go 7. There we go. There we go. I just lost my train of thought. Okay, so now we have 7 and 10. We need 17. With 17, we go from 7 to 24. With the 24, we go from 17 to 41. With 24, we go from, well, with the 41, we go from 24 to 65. We get 106. 171. 277. That's a little over. That's also a little over. What did I mess up? Wait, yeah. Right here. Yes, okay. We go to 383 and 872. What a puzzle. Alright. Last puzzle up there. Abstraction God. You know, there sure have been a lot of strange side paths guarding those wacky Omega keys things. Or are they actually called W keys? I think there's that one symbol that looks like a W, but swigglier. Is it that? Yeah, it is that. It's called Omega. I bet I'd know if I could actually get one, but so far every one of these doors seems literally impossible to open. Yeah. There's that pure door that requires both positive and negative of a key type, which yeah, seems pretty impossible. Same for this. I want this brown so I can get through this. So yeah, what in the world is happening here? Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. We need 3 different inputs, yeah. And it's gonna be we just need to do we just need to do 3 twice. We need to do -3 twice and then a 6 once. Assuming these are the doors that we need, and it's most likely these are that we need, because we need to mess around with red, green, and blue. Because of this door over here. We need negative versions of all of these. What else do we need, actually? Hold on. We need orange. Where do you get orange again? Let's just solve that later. Let's actually, like, first of all, find a way to get this brown key. There's not many blanks. The only blank that we need to solve is this one. So we need to find a way to get 0 of pure. And then have enough pure to, you know, open this. Now, 67 is exactly 25 plus 42. So something tells me I wanna open this, or I wanna grab these. So now we need to get rid of all of these 63 keys, which should be as simple as just grabbing all of these except the one. No, we actually just get all of them. Okay. Ooh. Right. Spend the purples. Go through here. Grab these. And we can win the puzzle, but we need to, quotation mark, win 3 more times. So, right, okay. So now we need to basically do the exact same thing again, but we do it for every single path, and we use the master key on the red, the green, and blue doors. So, alright, well, we already know the solution of one of them. Ugh. Yeah, pick up everything. Here, don't fall down there just yet. Need to spend the purples. Through all of this, and then master key this. So, that's one of the doors. Now we need to do the same thing for 42. 42 is... whoops, grab the cyan. Is, well, 32, 8, and 2. And we have to do it with only 3, because then we need to be able to get rid of the purple, so we can go through here. Alright, last one. 25, well, we always start with the highest number, which is 16, and then it's 8 and 1. So, pretty simple. In fact, the normal solution of this puzzle was arguably harder. Alright, well, now we can grab all of these and turn them into negatives. Only problem is, we need orange. Where do you get orange? Where do you get orange? We need orange here too. So let's start looking at any of the others. No orange here. Something tells me it's going to be a lot trickier than just looking for an orange. Ah, no. The orange is right here. Okay. So now... Oh god, okay, now... To open this door... I need to go down here. Well, actually, okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be a lot harder, But no, this should be simple. We just do it like we normally do. I thought we had to find a way to open this door, but that's completely irrelevant. Oh, wait, they made Lockpick and Celeste. I want to play that. Okay, so now we have negative orange. There we go. I really hope this blank purple isn't gonna mess me up somehow. Good. What? What? Huh? Negative red. Negative green. What's up with this? Why can I not open this? Oh! Oh, I have pure. I need to get rid of pure. How the fuck do I get rid of pure? Oh no. Okay, here. Here. Okay, I thought this went so much deeper than I first imagined. No. Okay, there we go. This music is familiar in some way. Also, what is how high does this go? And what is this? I have so many questions, and I just need to leave them unanswered because it is extremely late for me. So I'm just gonna go get some dialogue. I feel like I do the exact thing that Lily's saying right now. Maybe not exactly you know and I see. Well, there's definitely some words that I just constantly say, and that probably gets annoying. Is part 1 or part 2? Okay, so all of this that I'm circling right now, this was part 1. Now this here, this is part 2. So, oh, and yeah, part one was the demo of the game. So yeah, what a fucking huge ass demo, right? Like, huge demo, 135 puzzles. And now, yeah, part 2 is all about the meta puzzles, which I just got into them, and man, they're fun. They're really fun to have multiple solutions to the same puzzle, and then change the outcome of whatever happens outside the puzzle. And so far it's handled very nicely. So yeah, looking forward to continuing.